So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Dragonborn. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life.
told you, not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
All we ask
Oh,
is
what
to
am I
confirm.
saying? Of course you
I don't
don't.
care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Get low.
We will be back. This is not over.
Oh, it took years.
Being attacked! What the?
We will be back. This is not over.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
Oh, it took years. But I earned my way to the top. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking!
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on, hurry. We might be too late. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa.
Steady.
Sled.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Turi. Moantid Vokri Hasuliksen Junkuzik. Ger Salokunir. Kalimir. Voluside.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Taloknir, Zil Gro Tova Ulsa. Sled.
Let's watch and wait. This is... Worse than I thought.
Alduin Fury. O Antipokri Hasuliksenjun Kuzig. Ger Salaknir. Kalimir. Volusar. I am Salaknir. Hear my voice and despair.
Don't let it get too close.
My voice has been silent for too long.
I'll see you.
real friend.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were Dragon Slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest Dragon Slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Horses. All day long.
What's the hurry? Taken aside because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Graveskins don't help.
Have you heard?
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the...
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons.
The Empire's putting a
Do I
great
know
deal
you?
of pressure on the White Run.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. And what would you have me do?
If he's not... Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first tell me, why does an orc want to fight for Skyrim? Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. We'll see about that, won't we?
He knows that. They all know
The Stormcloaks are finding victory.
How
across the
long
land.
are you going to wait?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. heard they're reforming.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support... You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a heroine of the people, a true daughter of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here. Don't wait around for me. They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Toric's woman on the throne?
Hail, Ilfield.
Hail, Galmar.
What's the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials? Well, they're keeping themselves comfortable. Let's slip in and send them to their graves. him down. We attack with my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. Osiris!
I'll walk on the ground with your blood. For the glory of the Empire!
It's nothing.
I don't like this.
Fine. That's it. That's all you.
Used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find out here.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits of us. Welcome here. In the air.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate moving. See a lever anywhere. That's done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. Steady down. They may be uglier than Imperial, but they'll go down.
Damn dustman. Why don't you stay there?
Damn dustman. Why don't you stay then? crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out.
I don't know what we're doing
Around
here.
here somewhere.
Ulfric must
Keep
have
an
his
eye out for
reasons.
the Bone Walkers. The crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Damn dustmen! Why don't you stay there?
Damn dust! Why don't you stay there?
I'm heading up.
That's the end of that. Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he owes me a drink.
What could it mean?
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? The blood of our fallen heroes will make Skyrim free. Never doubt it. Also, never doubt me or Garmar. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgruuf the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgruf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Did he now? Huh. The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his. And the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great owls, not...
It's a shame, isn't it?
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to...
Divine smile on you, friend.
I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Maybe some other time I will be your destiny.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. What is it, Orc?
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Is there any news from Hyrule?
Not a peep.
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws.
They're better than us.
Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmark.
Again.
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they wanted more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
Ha! And I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die. This is it, men! They say that our cause is false, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers! But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! And because our hearts are bursting with anger! What we do here today, we do for our country! For all the true Lords of Skyrim! Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire whose legion lights them. We'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them! Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours! Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Nords look like!
sons of Skyrim.
Just die!
I'll enjoy killing you.
Time to finish this!
I've suffered worse during training.
Such a pretty shade of red.
Be careful. Don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword.
What is that?
In the name of God!
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Stay back!
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. Enough! That's enough.
What's that?
Best, huh? Enough! That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! You should be talking to my steward. I surrender. Give me a few hours to gather my household, and I'll depart. You have my word.
Algrove!
Vignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Island's place in Skyrim? Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin.
I'm
And
telling
what
you,
then?
I heard it.
We
Howling.
need the
Those
Empire
werewolf
as much
tales
as
are
it
true.
needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
If this was my empire, I'd be able to worship whoever
I'm
I
pretty
damn
sure
well
I killed
please.
more than you.
You wish
I
to
was
see
counting.
an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government. He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day. I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
Get over to Wendhelm. Tell Ulfric of our victory here.
Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
The Empire thinks it holds Falkreath from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. Be careful out there. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Dalius has camps in the Pale. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an Empire. Untold numbers of Nords died. Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim's silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. The Empire thinks it holds Falkreath from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude, and on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. I'm not sure why Dalius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad, if that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough.
Sir,
We must.
there continues to
Its
be
central
unrest in the
position
Grey
is
Quarter.
key. The
don't
Empire's
seem to be
ravenous
raised
hunger for
into our
Skyrim
cause.
silver makes them fierce.
Of course, my lord.
But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. I'd consider joining up myself.
Lasker, I told you to leave my tools alone. You have...
I didn't
Everyone says Yorland
touch it.
Grey...
Did you look behind the forge? I think I
Blades,
saw it
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade. Come. See me.
If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
A few septim. Pepper is all I have.
Need some metal hammered.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Will you spare a few coins?
Friend
to help
Brunwald,
someone
good to see you.
And what might you need?
Anything you like,
If
just
that
let me
is
know,
what
and
you
I'll be glad
wish.
to offer you a discount.
That's
Let's go.
I'll pay the same price as anyone else.
But I insist, and with good
Cookware,
reason.
knives, and
Malthair told me you've been
Spare
speaking to
coin.
Ulfric about our situation. He said you're going to help us.
Stay out of trouble, Orc. What is it, Orc?
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. My father, when finally set clamoring the throne of Ysgramor. I killed Toruk to prove I challenged him. True. But that was his father before him. He was too privileged and but the moot has not yet met. There hasn't for too long. It's time we had a real High King. Not in time. My shout. However, it was my sword pierced. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Keep your brother, and he'll... keep you.
Sir, there can be...
Soon enough, we will march on blasted Dark Elves. I don't suppose you could tell them that I presently have larger concerns, such as...
They don't seem to be very sympathetic to our
The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there, and will fill our
Can't
hearts
wait to
with
kill him.
our blade.
First, when we are done with that. Reason. It's the damn Outlanders and Empire. Enough talk. There's much to do.
Damn. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Take care.
Are there...
Has the Empire forsaken us? How could Whiterun fall into the hands of these stinking half-wit Nords?
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Think very carefully about your next move.
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Last warning. Leave now.
That's close enough.
Not supposed to be in here. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muscle that dog of yours. The howling coming from your Avaska is button up.
You should be talking to my steward. Next time, deal with Avenici.
You must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes.
I'm the Jarl,
Use subtlety
not a
and
barkeep.
suggestion to turn his
Speak
thoughts to the
mutual
war.
advantage.
You're his steward.
Any
He'll
fool
listen to
can
you.
see that.
Leave me out of your
For
insults,
centuries,
Hrongar.
we have
If you
benefited
something
from
to
the
say to
Empire's
Jarl,
protection
say it with your own tongue.
and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence, or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf things.
Will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment!
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Something to report?
I consider joining up myself.
I am a loyal, but more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim. I've been a daughter of Skyrim. Ulfric, too. But Ulfric and his... The rebels are only inflaming the tension. I consider this conversation over.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians. There's not much up there. But if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home.
The General and I have no disagreement.
For the Emperor!
Go!
It's not.
Go!
Fight of a flea!
Take care with those slaves.
The Empress cousin Victoria Vici is getting married soon.
river. My sister Camilla or I... yeah. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and...
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fort Greeth. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. For Skyrim!
The Empire is weak. That is why we fight them. Skyrim must be ruled by the strong. You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? Good. Don't die out there.
Skyrim to try to get an enemy to trick them. What the?
Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Last but not least, let's go. There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way.
I'll see you burn!
What are your thoughts on all this? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't work. Die, dog! Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Silence will serve us well in this place. Let us take our foes by surprise.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker. Evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us. And we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Windhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. Go with the gods.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. Travel safely. It's dangerous out. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately. Heard they're reforming the... You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sandri's used wares. Talk to the elf.
If you need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
You've seen how...
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come again. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
fight, or die well.
The Empire... Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He still supports the Empire after all. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters. I can always count on you, can't I?
Kodlak Whitemane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Solid now?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. As you wish.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding.
As his housecarl, security is my chief concern.
To see the Jarl.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Your eyes open for forceful when you're on the roads.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the state of Markarth's collapsing trade with the other holds.
Of course there's a collapse in trade, Rayrek. The Stormcloaks stalk every road and harass every one of our patrols.
Not to mention the rebels completely control Windhelm and all of East March Hold.
Why do you pester me with battles we can't win? I need my steward to plan for a victory, not nag me with every ill account.
Forgive me for worrying about the future of Markarth. The lifeblood of a city is gold, Igmund, and it doesn't stop bleeding because there's a war on.
Very well. I'll send a request for additional legionnaires to protect trade to the other Imperial holds. Hopefully, Solitude can spare more men.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. Not here. Come with me. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone.
You speak to Igmund, son of a rob. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. Sure it's
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're one of Ulfric's spies. I can't deny the man is right about a few things, but I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city. The Thalmor would need to make an example of me. I'd be thrown into prison, but our family's honor would be stained for generations. I'm the Jarl's uncle. He, his father, and I swore oaths to the Empire to abandon Talos as conditions of our return to the city. And what if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Enough to make a significant difference in the war. Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. I have letters to read.
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to sit in the mine with you.
I am the shadow at your back.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, in Reachwater Rock.
Fight, or die well. Keep your eyes open.
One lives for the things he is willing to die for. Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Talos guide you. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes. Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered. But I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good idea. Let me know when you're ready. We make quite a team, eh? I have to admit, this is more fun than I thought it'd be. Bonebreaker? Keep your eyes open.
Well done. I'll send men with a wagon to collect our prize. We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send the coin back to Windhelm. You're going to Fort Sungard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
surely come to any who cross your path.
That it? You call yourself a warrior? Yeah. Finish this.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place. Huh?
While you still can.
Yo!
It's nothing. Come on. For the glory of the Empire. Calling yourself a warrior.
Nothing.
Worse during training.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of their silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. You'll need it, Jarl March. There's much to be done. You'll be doing whatever Garmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any Jarl who supports them. Talos Guide.
Go!
Running out of bread.
That we have forgotten them. This I fear, the gods will remember. Need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? Excellent. Put the fear of the Nine into those motherless dogs.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Until next time.
run my own inn someday.
We're one of the same kind, as you wish. Yes, I am the shadow at your back.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine.
Yo! You call yourself a warrior?
Fight, or die well. So, why'd you join us?
Before we wage war up... Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself out there.
As you wish.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports.
I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. And we have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back? I'll take my leave then.
Yes, so I am the shadow at your back.
You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
On the Empire. Do your work.
Go!
Talos smite you.
Not like this.
go! I cannot best you. Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking our march we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade. The love of the land and her people flows from your heart, even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim, on behalf of all that is righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service. You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Some say Ulfric desires to... Who's there? Watch yourself out there. Such a pretty shade of red. Die, dragon!
Guide me!
I've got something for you. You'll have to come and get it.
Erebor, guide me!
I'll enjoy killing you. I got something for you, but you'll have to come and get it.
I'll see you first. can't win this!
What will Skyrim have become if her children submitted to tyranny? You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
You there, traveler! Over here!
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
The sons of Skyrim!
Yo!
Empire!
For the Emperor!
Die, damn you!
No.
This is what you want, huh?
Yeah!
For the sons of Skyrim!
Yo!
For the glory of the Empire!
Yeah!
I think you're bleeding.
Yo!
I cannot. We're routed.
Damn you!
Enough of this, Skyrim.
Talos guide you.
Feel free to make requests. Oh, no.
What are
But
your thoughts on
being
all
surrounded
this?
by good music, good drink, and good
cousin
friends is all
disappeared
I've ever
one night.
asked for.
Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under...
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. I bet we have Rabbit again. I'm getting sick of Rabbit.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen, those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free! Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim!
Who's there? Ah! Found you! A fight. I'll enjoy killing you. Go!
You're pathetic!
Yeah!
Come on, I dare you.
On your knees. Yeah! Die, damn you! Already done.
Ulfric, stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who'd leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the General.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die for it.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim you want?
Aside.
That's not the Skyrim I want to live in.
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice.
Go!
Make it quick.
I'm on your side. Be careful. Watch it.
I'm nowhere near
that.
Enough!
Enough.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah. We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor? Dragonborn, here. Use my sword to do it. This moment will be immortalized in song. Make it a good kill. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Talos watch over you.
Good. It's done.
Well... I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks. Very good. Come, the people await us.
And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the woman we know as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragonborn. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire,
who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me, and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin, so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me, so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Aldmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim!
How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us, whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
Retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wynkom. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. Ready to learn the final word of Unrelenting Force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. We would speak to you. Stand between us, prepare yourself. If you can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, you are ready.
Meis nu ismir Dovadebrod Davan Da Rock.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here. We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish. Let's go. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
You're still alive. Keep your eyes open. Hello, friend. I had heard you died.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. Sounds good. Be careful.
Be careful!
What? Something you're still confused about?
I've heard something.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
When the Stormcloaks took control of Whiterun, it was a victory for all true Nords.
Good to see you again, friend. Of course. It's all in this note.
It seems this damnable conflict... I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Not as God, but as man! But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the...
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food.
What are you looking at?
Suppose
I'm
you
not
don't need to
afraid
worry
of you.
about that.
No. Even if you are my ally.
Do order of the yarn. Stop right there.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Come, what do you need, my friend? As long as you clean. A little wheat and blister. We have plenty of ingredients for sale. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Good day. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. You let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills. They'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with. You have but to ask.
give up!
Die, you orc filth! Where are you? When I find you, you're dead.
Can't hide from me.
No sign you come here. I submit.
Come on, try me! Rip you open! Yeah!
What is it?
We're one of the same kind. Fine. What? What? Will do.
not. Some dragon or giant will be ready.
I love, love.
I ain't done nothing.
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements.
I don't claim to
Welcome
be the
to
best.
war. Take a look.
Dorland Greymane got that. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father?
You've got small
He was
weapons.
the steward up at Dragon's
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
I help
You
my
look
father.
like maybe you looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
What do you need? Hmm? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job.
Never seen me strutting around like that.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
It's too bad they executed Rogevier before we got here.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real... Here we go. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for... I'm going to check that out. This one's mine. Help! Still be here somewhere. Now you're mine. I'm not afraid of you. Stay alert. They may not have gone far. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Here we go.
Somebody help!
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up
Welcome
this
to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please?
I prefer to arrive early.
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
Banned from living inside the walls of Windhelm. They're only allowed on
I hope
the
you
city
enjoy.
docks.
Here you go, Miss
Most of them sleep
Colovian
together in
Brand.
one building, and they're as poor as wretches.
Not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
See ya.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their
Let me do the docking.
Although,
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Follow me.
wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we?
You know I don't like strange in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you. The patrols might notice something's wrong. I need to lock the door behind you.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries reinforcements.
Where are you? You can't hide from me.
I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like, and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Rollendale. One day the shoe will be on the other.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Let's begin again. No, for pity's sake.
Rules.
I've already told you everything. Start at the beginning.
You're dead. Yeah.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Somebody help! Please don't kill me!
Guess it's all clear now.
That takes care of that.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Good to see you again, friend. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Well, it could be worse. The former steward, Proventus, kept very detailed records. But yes, it's been a lot of work. Vignor doesn't want the change to disrupt the lives of his people. You've got enough to deal with already. Farewell, my lady.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. Bolli is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indaren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolli, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Hey, what is...
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
I'm selling fine jewelry here. someone there.
Aha!
That's the best you can do!
Never should have come here.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
Beautiful woman like you. Ever see yourself with an old codger like
That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
Oh, really? Well then.
Huh. Lot of old guys around.
When you're in your grave.
Well, when you put it that way.
Now get out of my
I
way.
think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
Ah, just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone.
I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
Writes itself.
Well, if you like, I'll be happy to take it. Leave me alone. Take the sauce off your heads.
And lose out just when the going is getting good?
What was that? Is someone there? The lady! Kill her! Espen cannot elude it. The Tolmor!
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Yes. Ink pot,
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket?
Is someone there?
You are but a dog!
Too old for this.
Erebor, guide me!
I'm going to find you.
Who's there?
Hello? Who's there?
Can't hide from me. Supremacy is the only truth.
What is it?
What are you doing that for?
Yes?
Do you need something?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orknar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. From Riverwood, the road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.